All right. It is time. Oh, cool. Miss is ready here. And Brady. Nice. And no, I'm not missing audio. I was just sending links everywhere. Making sure things. Yeah, I can't speak. Making sure things are ready. All right. So August 1st was the day. Oh my god. Bro, I'm about to have a whole speech, so sit down. Missed. So, August 1st was the day I had made this channel 2 years ago. I know it's what, the 5th, but I don't care. I'm celebrating my channel's creation by doing a whole Elden Ring challenge where I have to beat the game, but I have family members who know nothing about the game to choose my build. And my older brother has decided my fate is to do a base level fist, which means I can't level up my weapon. I have to use poison and no armor. So, it's something that's going to be quite something, but it's doable. Probably. Not much else to say, then let's just jump into it. No armor. Thank you, Brady. Thank you very much. Day by day, day by day, I slowly grow and I love it. I'm at what, 52 now? I'm his only sub. I would say you're probably one of the top 10 subs I have right now, honestly. What's the name? What should I name him? Brady. Mm, only top 10, not one. Yeah, because I have my own family. I have family. We're breaking up. Okay, say that when you spell it correctly. You can make it official once you can, spell properly missed. Then I'll take it seriously. Keepsake. None of these are really poison related, so I can't really use them. Actually, no, I can use this one, Crackpot. Make it into a. I'm not gonna focus too much on appearance, really. So let's just get straight into it. Don't be mad, miss. Don't be mad. You can't spell. That's not my fault, not my problem. But I am going to point it out every single time you misspell something. Get rid of these. Hold on, that reminds me. I need to send the link to my brother. All right. Nah, he's busy right now. Probably working. He's not even in the same house anymore. He left. I promise I'll be good. No, you will not. You will not be good if my big brother decides to come in here. Elden Ring. That's my entire shtick. To play Elden Ring. Or really any Souls game I can afford. Yeah. Nope. Honestly, think about it, you probably would like my older brother missed. It's pretty chill. Oh, what's up, Ozai? How you doing? What build are you going for? So for today, I am doing a specific challenge because my brother wants me to beat the game using poison, base level fists, and no armor. And that's pretty much it. Nothing else. But I'll make it work. There's these fists in a cave that are fangs. They're poison fist weapons, which they're pretty good. They're pretty good, but I can't level them up. But they're also poison, and not sure who knows it, but poison kind of works as like bleed and frost, but it's not as good, but it's pretty similar. Family friendly miss. uh, if only you knew. If only you knew. Limgrave. Go to Milena, get the horse, and then I'm gonna have to start hauling it to Caelid because that's where the fists are located. I'll probably die half a dozen times getting there, but I'll be fine. I plan to do nothing but this all day, so I got time. Why is he casting over there? There's nothing to cast on. Shudgrave. That tree is bright. I'm surprised. Every time I look at that stinking tree, I feel like I'm going blind half the time. It's like staring into the sun, but with more texture. That's got to be both beautiful, but also annoying to look at every day. No matter what time of the day it is, it's just bright as hell looking at it. Maybe you just have bad vision. Probably. How far into the game? I literally just started. Literally just started. Pissgrave? Yeah, probably. Actually, because I currently have glasses. Just give me the horse, Milena. I have no time. And in a way, I'm trying to speed run this too, so I haven't the time for all this yap. Oh, what's up, Ender? How you doing, bro? Do you stream on Twitch? Yeah. Not very often, and I haven't done that in a while, but yes, I do rarely sometimes stream on Twitch. Why is Ender here? Because he can. Because I said I would stream in the channel. So he's here. Come on. Move it. No seem stressed. I am not going to save you. Yep. What do you mean? I'm barely even talking. Calm down. Plus, I need to fill the air with something. All this traveling in silence is not all that fun, personally. Oh, what's up? That one bloop. How you doing? Off of there, all right. Okay, calm down, Mist. It's good to see people here, more people than just Mist. Not that it's a bad thing, but it is weird that it's just empty here. But it's cool to see I'm slowly growing every time. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. No, nobody's here, sir. I don't care, Kenneth. You have nothing worth fighting for. I know what it's like to be small, Shimmer. I'll stay in stream and rack the numbers. Don't worry. Thank you. Oh, forgot about the giant. I always forget about that giant beam there. Also, I was silent. I was just reading the comment. Secretaire. Physic. What are you doing? I'm just traveling. I'm just traveling, picking up a couple things. Am I? No. Trying to think because I need to go somewhere pretty far from here. And I was gonna jump through a portal, but it would just take me a little further than where I'm intending to go. What giant? There is this big old guy. Well, technically, it's a troll, or not a troll. Yeah, it's a troll, but that's a giant troll. And I accidentally ran into one earlier. Okay, we're barely halfway there. Oh, took a wrong turn. Almost went a completely different opposite direction. Here we go, K-Lead. And then I'll eventually reach the stinking weapons I need. As long as I don't die getting there, I should be fine. Checkpoint. Just down this road. No, wait. Yeah, it should be over here. I don't know why I just had a massive brain fart of where this weapon is. Here we are. Just down there is the cave I need to go to. Ooh, okay. When do you think you're going to finish the game? I have no idea. I have no idea. And because I'm starting at around, 11:40, 11:30-ish, it's going to be a long while. Just need to run. Don't think, just run. And here we go. Venomous Fang. Perfect. Oh, and I can use it too, right away. Perfect. So now I have poison and fists. Okay, fine. Whatever, I got the weapon. Not any reason to be here is just done. Okay. Now that I got the fists, I have pretty much all I need at the moment. I got work in 2 hours. Well, relax while you can, I guess. On the plus side, you get a paycheck, so it's not all bad. It is, in fact, all that bad. Come on. You get a paycheck, you get something out of it for the work, so it's not that bad. Even finishing the game, Brady. Why not? Alright. I got a jellyfish. Probably won't use it, but it's poison related, so I got it. Ooh, minimum wage retail. It's better than unemployment, I'll tell you that. It's better than unemployment. Mind if I ask what your wage is exactly, Miss? Is it like 15 an hour? Or something like that? Like 15.75? Not too bad. As average as you can get for a paycheck for minimum wage, but still something. How about this, Miss? You can try to go to school, stay out of debt, and you could probably make some big money at a good career. Which in Illinois is like 70 cents above minimum wage. I mean, I guess. Almost a full dollar, so it's something. What's wrong with the flames of ambition, bro? Look, in a world where there's nothing happening but just death, I feel justified in trying to make something happen around here. Because ain't nobody doing nothing but being oppressed everywhere. So at least I'm doing something. Alright, over start. He's been poisoned! Alright, that poison's actually doing a lot more than I thought it would. What? Alright, halfway done already. Almost threw myself off the cliff there, jeez. Ah, dang it, okay. Not a bad first attempt, though. Alright. This feels both doable, but also feel like it's going to be a pain. Because as it is, these is as strong as they're going to get. There's not much I can do about it, except for maybe raise Arcane on my guy. That's literally all I can do to my to make my weapons better. Ow. Getting whooped. It's not that bad. Mist, calm down. Still here, just drawing. That's cool. What kind of drawing? Drawing emojis for B shots. I thought so. After this, I probably might start drawing a few of my own, but we'll see. Ah, crap. Wait, did B shots ever say where or what I could draw on paper, website, or anything like that? You can do whatever. Alright, cool. Because I've been learning how to, or trying to get into drawing, or more specifically animating, really. Ah, crap. So, just trying different websites to draw on. Found this one in particular I like. Website preferred. Ah, got it. All right, there we go. It took what, your 2 tries? Not bad, not bad. All right, let's go hunting. Let's go here because I need a talisman. Oh yeah, I need a level up before I die. Almost forgot. Um, yeah, arcane. Whoop. Past the bear. I don't know why, but I always find it funny to just jump past the bear while it's sleeping. X talisman, perfect. Oh, he even noticed me the first time. Alright, time to get the medallion. What else? I'm trying to think. What's another talisman the fist would work with? Gonna have to go on a whole other journey just for another talisman, but I'll go for that later. Actually, I should probably go back to Caelid to get what's it? This one Ash of War that's more poison based that I can probably put on these. Or maybe determination. Nah, not determination. It doesn't have enough beef. I mean, actually, I don't know because fist weapons, quick, heavy damage. Throw on some determination, I can get some good damage in. Well, I'll look around. Maybe that'll work. And with the heavy talisman, or the axe talisman, that will work really good. I'll try that. There we go. Where do I go? This is gonna be a little interesting because I have to kill a Knight Rider soon. Out of the way. What you got, old man? Yeah, why not? Now, where's that Knight Rider? Way over here. Dang, I'm just looking at my screen right now on my computer and it looks fuzzy. I don't know why my streams are always fuzzy now. Because I don't remember them looking this bad. I've been seeing this freaking thing everywhere. Jeez. Once I start paying or able to pay for online, I'm gonna try to start doing PvP one of these days. I know a guy who loves PvP for Elden Ring. He's been quiet, but I could probably talk to him, get into PvP. Why is the dragon still following me? Even way out here is trying to get me. Okay, let's do this. Golden Seed. Pass time to Nightfall so I can get the Knight Rider. Now we fight. What am I stream lagging for? I'm just noticing that my stream is lagging. Yeah, that was horrible looking at my screen. It repeated itself like 5 times. Bro, quit running. Oh, dang. Just smacked the hell out of me. Jeez. And the stream is still lagging. Why? What am I lagging for? My internet is perfect literally until I decide to stream. I don't know why. Okay. I did a whole lot of nothing. I think the worst part of having to fight things at night is thinking having to reset the freaking clock every time you want to fight them again. Third round. Oh, almost got me immediately. Jeez. Oh, I almost went straight into that. Out. Not the good, not the good. So I keep getting the horse, but not the actual rider himself. Ooh. That was a weird leap. Oh my god. When the terrain is never even with this guy, they always fly all kinds of weird. Oh, okay. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. Once it starts getting late game, I really have to treat it like a hitless run. Actually, nah. I'll be leveling up as normal. He's poisoned! I'm always scared to fight these guys on foot because something about their moves is so powerful. I don't know what it is, but they hit so freaking hard when they're off their horse. Nope. And I hear my dog my dogs are scratching at my door right now. I feel bad. Oh, that's cheating. Alright. Jump attacks. Alright, so I need to hit him, not the horse. But I'm too short. Bro, where is you going? Stay still, dude. Jeez. There we go. Poison moth flight. So now my poison should be a lot more lethal. Though again, I think I may go for determination Astral War just because that may be better. And I don't want to overdo on the poison just because it's kind of like bleed. Astral War. Oh, and I can't even put it on. Alright, cool. Fine. Yeah, no. What can I put on then? Let's go talk to that one guy with all the ashes of war. Maybe I can find something. Because while quick step is cool and all, I don't want to use it the whole time. I'd rather have a little bit of something else to go with my weapon. I'm as light as possible already. There's not much else I can. No need for quick step. Okay, let's see. Endure. And I don't think any of these apply. Thrusting. Might as well. Heavy. Nah, it's not. What else can I do? Now we move on. Which probably just go. Nah, let's go back down here because I need to start collecting golden seeds and such. And there's another talisman I should probably get to help out. No, because I don't like you. Okay, I'm actually getting whooped over here. There we go. Calling me maidenless. I don't think you ever actually met a maiden, bro. The only maiden you ever known was freaking Moog, bro. I don't want to hear it. Alright, on to that one castle I can't remember the name of. Why is there a grace way back here? What's the point of this grace? It doesn't really take you anywhere. I mean, it takes you down there, but we can also go. I don't even think there's anything down here. have like a bunch of drinks on my table right now, so I'm trying not to spill nothing. Nope, missed. Wow. Okay, now I have that. I can go and get the stamina talisman later. Actually, no, there's this other talisman I need to fetch, but that's gonna be a little later. I don't know why, but I'm getting already bored. In my own stream, I'm getting bored having to fetch everything. Should I even bother fetching like all the upgrades? Alright, I'll just fetch this one sacred tier, and then I'm not gonna go out of my way to fetch them. Let's make it a little extra challenging. Why not? And just not upgrade my flasks all that well. There we go. I've noticed how this golem just purposely misses you. Like his aim is so bad, I almost feel like he's trying to miss on purpose. I mean, he kind of got me with the shock of it, but he still missed. And I got a great bow? Really? Whatever. Gotta love. What's it? RGN loot. They're never there when you freaking need it, but as soon as you don't need it, then suddenly they're abundant. Alright, so just gonna pretty much run it through because there's no point in me sticking around. Once I grab the talisman, I'll probably fight the boss, and then I'll just move on. I know my stream is lagging again. Whoa. Out of the way! Out of the way! And now I have a tail. Cool. That does not look comfortable. Oh my god. A legit tail feather right there. Yeet. Excuse-moi, I'm just passing by. Ow! I ain't doing nothing. And after all that, I finally got this one stinking talisman. It should work, considering it's a fist. Should work. Chained attacks. Oh dang! I was so aggressive, bro. I've done nothing to you people. Leave me be. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about it, honestly. Got what I needed. I was back to Godric's castle. Or Stormville Castle, whatever. And I missed that horribly. There we go. This is gonna annoy me, honestly. So, gotta get him out of here. Every time I do this part, I feel like I'm speed running like crazy. I don't know. I mean, I know why. I've played this game so many times. I'm unintentionally speed running it like crazy. I think my actual record for this game is what, 8 hours or something? 8.5 hours. Wonder how fast I can beat it. One of these days I'll set up another full day of streaming just to speed run. What's a game y'all can actually speedrun? I feel like if there was a game I can absolutely speedrun, it would either be this Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3, honestly. More than likely Dark Souls 3 I could probably speedrun. My question is, would I do it normally, like a normal speed run, or what category exactly would I do? I think I'd rather do it more skill based than glitches and whatnot. I don't like to abuse glitches very much, personally. Except for the Dragon and Caled. That's the only other glitch I abuse. Just because it's a good time saver. Mostly. Alright. On to the next talisman. Then I head straight to Godric. Okay. Dang it, bro. Calm down. Just trying to climb a ladder. What are you guys even guarding anyway? There's nothing up here. It's such a simple Ash of War, and yet kicking always pisses me off. Every time they decide to spam it. I feel like kick is also very underutilized for how stupid it works on shields. Literally, a kick or a square up, Ashes of War are the only ones that can break through shields with no problem. Do it once or twice and you break their guard completely. But they're only ever used just to troll. Dang, so many people here. Jeez. Omens, dogs, armed owls, or armed hawks, whatever. Trolls. Freaking everything is here. Oh my god. More trolls, more troops. And they both got me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go the other way. I got the golden seed anyway, so I don't need to keep running through there. Kind of wish they didn't give me a blocking option for fists, honestly. Feels like a waste. Because this ain't gonna block Nathan, like, at all. Coffee. Let's do it. Next boss. Already poisoned. Cool. Alright, I'm just realizing Warcry is actually horrible. Well, it makes you stronger. It also like takes ages to charge up a freaking heavy. This is very counterproductive for having quick heavy attacks. Broken stance, broken soul, missing jugular. Oh, that's cheap. Oh my god, my screen is so fuzzy. No. My resolution is so bad. Oh well. Not much I can do about that at the moment. Give me your neck. Well, that almost got me. Bro, come on. I should have gone closer, not further. Oh well, I'm good, I'm good. Oh, okay. I almost had no stamina for that one. I don't know why, but I feel like this is a better tutorial boss than freaking Margit. Something about this fight is actually more fun and more tutorial worthy than Morgott. Morgott is just an actual filter for noobs. This guy's an actual tutorial boss. He's slow, he's powerful, he has AoEs. Ah, dang it. So close too. Oh well. Alright, I gotta switch to Ash of War because this one actually kind of sucks. Back to quick step because I don't know what else to use. What was that wind up? Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Phase 2. Charge in. Okay, I was a little lucky with that one. Broke his stance before he could do anything. And he's poisoned. That could not have gone any better. How did both of those miss? Oh my god. Does phase 2 like change his hitbox? Cause what was that? Straight into the abdomen and I somehow missed both. Ah, dang it. Ah, hate how delayed the stream is now. Oh my god. Why is my screen actively pixelating? What the crap? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, come on. That was a hit, bro. The hitbox. This game is always like so awkward with hitboxes. I don't get it. Come on. Let's go. Bit of a gamble, but that's fine. Oh, it was right in him, bro. Come on. Stop taking away hits from me. I mean, I guess his body is all kinds of weird shapes, so I guess having wonky hitboxes is the point. And I went right into it. Oh my god. I should not be fumbling this hard right now. And yet I am. I'm noticing how in phase 2 they tend to lose their what's it? They don't seem to get poison or bleed nearly as much in phase 2. I'm not sure if anyone else has noticed that, but in phase 2, most bosses just lose the ability to bleed, frost, or even poison and rot in the second half of the fight. Like every time. Not completely, but they still like lose that proc. Like they become hella resistant to all of it. Which now thinking about it may be a problem, a little problem. But it's no big deal. Just gotta be a little extra careful. There we go. Let me guess high arcane could. Whatever. Just bring that sucker up. I don't really need Godric's soul for nothing, so we're just gonna use that. It's kind of a relief. I don't have to worry much about buying stuff or leveling up other than just my guy. Because if my weapons can't be leveled up, then I don't need to do anything else but level up my guy. I don't really plan to purchase much of anything, really. So it's actually kind of a time saver, really. I don't have to hunt for nothing. I just get talismans along the way. And that's it. Alright. I need to take a drink of water. That's a terrible flavor. It was like citrus something flavor. I don't even remember what it was. But it's still water, so. Alright, now. Lunar Lakes. Duralana. Let's see. I need to go to somewhere that's close to Volcano Manor. Which actually I need to go back to Caelid now. Think about it. Where? Oh. Back to Caelid. Get the. Ooh. Go back to Caelid. Grab the key, talisman. Get to Atlas Plateau. Then there's a spot I need to explore a little bit for a talisman that will help with poison damage boosts. And I could probably do Ranala or Radon. Actually, I might go for Radon instead of Ranala this time around. Not that it's any faster, but because why not? It's a headache to just do whole area. I could just fight Radon straight up. So let's do that. Get the key, get to Atlas Plateau, probably get the talisman I need. Then Radon. Oh, I don't know, dang. Alright, hear me out. What if one of these days I set up multiple days in a row, or just spend an entire day or longer just playing Elden Ring from beginning to end and is DLC? Every boss, exploring everywhere, everything. playing the whole game with a weird build while still playing the DLC all in one day. That sounds horrible, but I'm ready for it, honestly. Although I'm not sure what I would do exactly. I think I'm just running out of ideas for builds. I've done so many, but I've also haven't done so many. I need a build. I need a good build. Well, that's for another day. Another challenge. Plus, I gotta finish up Bloodborne first. So, there's that. Mama Dragon. Can you imagine having this thing just flying around your city? Or just in general, knowing that this thing freaking exists and multiple of them exist? That's gotta be a little terrifying. Also, what exactly does that thing friggin' eat? Ain't nothing out here for them to snack on except for maybe bears. That's probably why there's almost none around here. So I'm just sniffing to the mic. My nose suddenly started to clog up as soon as I started streaming. Quite literally, as soon as I started streaming, my nose is starting to get all plugged up. Always happens. Every freaking time. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna head straight to Atlas Plateau. Which there's really no shortcut there, just gotta start running. Bro, I'm not doing nothing. Calm down. I need some music on or something. Oh my god, I'm so bored just running around. No, Raya, I will not chat with you. Oh, dang. I noticed the friggin' mendable things. Oh god, no! Okay, clearly I'm not paying attention. Oh my god. No! Bob and weave, bob and weave. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh, I'm still following. I didn't do nothing. Why you coming for me? Everything in this game is so aggressive. Why do the lobsters even hunt me down for? Pretty sure they don't really eat meat. Or at least, actually, no, they do eat fish. Even then, I'm skin and bones. I ain't got nothing worth giving to something that freaking huge. I almost forgot to pick this up. Yoink. Wait, why did I go over here? I have literally no reason to go over here. Whatever. Once I get to Atlas Plateau, I'll probably lose them anyway. Wait. Oh yeah, that would take me straight to Atlas Plateau through here. Whatever. Because I still need to get to the... What's it? Through the gate anyway. Why is there flowers shooting magic at me? Why is everything so hostile out here? Onto the dragon. Just gonna snatch a key. Which... Yeah, I don't think there's another way. No, I'm just gonna have to take the longer way if I want to get to Atlas Plateau. Oh, perfect. I was kind of planning to let it kill me just so I can move faster. Get to the gate. Thing, it's only been what? An hour and 26 minutes. Hour 27 minutes. And I'm already on my way to Atlas Plateau. Maybe I should just do random play tests of speedruns. Not do a legitimate speedrun, but just speedrun just for the fun of it. Because I think I'm far from accidentally reaching records. And I don't feel like doing a whole registration thing, getting into the complexities of just signing up to be speedrunning. I'd rather just beat the game as fast as I can to my skills. What even is the fastest time for Elden Ring, actually? Let's Google that real quick. 80% unrestricted, 3 minutes and 56 seconds. 80% glitchless, 56 minutes, 27 seconds. All remembers bosses, 2 hours and 39 minutes. Oh my god. How do you... How is that even possible? 80% glitchless. How do you beat the game in under an hour? I barely even got to Godric in an hour. How the crap do you get through the whole game in under an hour? That's ridiculous. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to be breaking no records. I am a little crazy, but I'm not that crazy for this game. Okay, we're close. Man, I can't even see that because we still got a long way to go. For just literally just for one talisman that can help out a little bit. Well, I'm doing this one for a talisman and two so I can get to Radon and just do his festival. Which is probably not the smartest thing to do considering I'm kind of underleveled. But at the same time, I kind of don't care. I want to see if I can beat him at my low point right now. Back on the road. Honestly, once I get to Atlas Plateau, I'll probably just head straight to Radon because there's not much else I could do or should do, really. I might have enough vigor to withstand the fight. Really, it's just one talisman I want to get. But even then, I don't think poison's going to do all too much for the fight anyway. I am doing base level weapons, though. So it is going to be a big drop in damage. Alright, I'll fetch a talisman then. Screw it. I don't know why I just keep getting so bored just running around. Fetching item after item. I think I just need to start moving on to other games, honestly. I've done this so many times in such a similar sequence. I've honestly kind of like slowly starting to get tired of the Souls games. Just because I've been doing the same things. And even trying to switch it up, I'm not getting much difference out of them. Other than just the individual fights, I think. Collecting everything is relatively the same for me. And the actual fights are the only somewhat different just because my fighting style changed. But what's a game I can get for free or cheap? Not even cheap. I got no job, so I can't pay for nothing. What's a free game I can play? Switch things up a little bit around here. I've been, or at least I want to see if I can get back into the finals. The finals was cool. Haven't played it in a little while, but I still want to try that out again. Why not? What's another game? I mean, I still have 2014, or not 2014, 2018 God of War. I need to finish that up on hard mode so I can try that again soon. Yeah, let's try that after God of War. No, not this. After Bloodborne, after I'm done with that challenge, I'll probably just continue God of War 2018. Jeez, why am I getting confused? 2018 God of War as soon as I'm done with Bloodborne and beating that whole challenge. Then after that, I'll probably continue my Doom Eternal run that I was supposed to also do. Been lacking heck of hard on freaking all these challenges and games I'm supposed to be doing. You know, hold myself accountable doing them. Okay. Immediately look at all the damage. I do a whole lot less than before. Alright, good. Hopefully it's in here. I honestly cannot remember if the talisman I'm looking for is even here or not. One way to find out. Gotta hope they drop a torch or something I can use. Yeah, it should be somewhere down here. Is this it? Oh, oh, oh. Nope, not it, not it, not it, not it. Nope. Okay, it's somewhere over here then. Where is that talisman at? I cannot see. And I've hit a dead end. Cool. Where is this talisman at? Alright, there's a stick of America, but where is that? Where does it take me? Poison darts? Nope. What cave am I in? Oh my gosh. I think I got into a whole other area I did not mean to go to. Where the crap am I? Ow. Alright, those spines are actually dumb. Okay, that's fine. Just need to be careful. Round 2. Oh, come on, dude. I wouldn't mind the pins as much if they didn't spam it repeatedly. I swear, they shoot it more than they actually swing at you. Literally any distance, and they shoot those at you. And they ain't nothing light. They are heavy hitters. Oh, come. I can't even see or hear that coming. It just happens now. What's going on the Discord? I'm getting so many notifications right now. Oh, cool. I got 1,000 likes on one of Vatsi's videos. Cool. My headphone volume is up a little bit more. Maybe I can actually hear the spines coming this time. I'm just starting to hear that they actually chirp. What the hell? Why are they chirping? Alright. What was that? He did an attack and spun his whole body at the same time. So he just did a whole 360 trying to swing in front of him. This game cheats. I should probably have the jumping talisman. do a full 360. What the, bro? Why are they able to actually go full 360 now? They already got some ridiculous range on them. How are they doing the full 360s? I thought it was a safe spot to be in front of them, but no, they can apparently just spin around completely. Let's get rid of this. Let's try this. Again, I wouldn't mind if there wasn't so many of them happening at once. I can't even hear it when they start doing it. My God. I hated these ones. Same thing. I hated them just for existing. And then they immediately piss you off with the freaking spine things. Right now, I can't really hear them or tell what the other is doing. And so they're just spamming the stinking spines. And I can't do nothing about it when I'm apparently this low on health. Just kind of have to get lucky for them to not do it. This is rigged. What are you going 360 for? Come on, dude. They almost did a full lap. From Software, they don't know how to duo for nothing now. Literally, Dark Souls 3 was their best. Their literal best. And only good example of a duo boss fight. Now, or really, they've never had a good duo boss fight until Dark Souls 3. I'm just realizing that Dark Souls 3 was quite literally their only good duo boss fight they've ever done. Ever since they completely dropped it and opted out to just make this stupid throw two mobs in one space and call it a day. Bro, freaking move. That poison almost freaking got me too. And then that freaking got me. Okay. It should not be this difficult. It should not be that difficult. And yet it is. Just need a heavy attack. Okay. Final freakingly, I got one of them. All this croaking I'm hearing in my ear now is actually pissing me off. Absolute pest. Gee. Now then. Poison on raw in vicinity increases attack power. Cool, now I have it. Jeez, I don't remember having to fight that hard for it. Probably because I never grabbed the talisman very often to even remember. Alright. Now that one's done. I can go to Radon and start that fight. Then once I do Radon, I'll probably head straight to Dracona Tree Sentinel, and then we'll continue on from there. Which, to whoever is here and is able to type, how long do you think it's going to take for me to beat Radon as of right now? I think it's going to take me a little bit. Just a little. Just a little bit. 2 or 3 minutes? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I could. It probably could take that long, but I don't know. I'm not quite confident in 2 or 3 minutes. Just because Radon, he hits hard. And especially with the waves he does in the second half of the fight, that's brutal. If I get caught lacking at my low health. But who knows? Because this is somewhat early mid game, so I might be able to take him on fairly easy, but we don't know. Place your bets now with whoever, and we'll see. But I think it's going to take a little bit. Probably like 20, 30 minutes, maybe. Alright, let's see. That is not. I'm trying to lock in and then I get freaking hit with an emote by my own character. Such a cheap move, honestly. I don't like the shotgun one because there's no way to predict it. You just kind of gotta hope he misses. Nah. Alright. The damage is not too bad, I guess. Alrighty, that talisman's in work. Nice. Alright, so I could basically just get one tap right here. Ooh. Come here. Give me that face. I just forgot how big he is and how big he feels when fighting him. Oh yeah, I always just, or I guess I don't. Ooh, whoa, that was close. It is kind of easy to forget how big he truly is. I find it funny that he's even bigger than Consort Radon. If you compare the sizes, this one is bigger by a mile bigger. Oh, that move almost gets me every freaking time. Oh, come on, bro. I was even close to that. Was not even close to that. That you think Raw would make him smaller? Well, something we have to consider and think about a little is Consort Radon is multiple entities. It is Radon, but it's also the body of Moog. So the Spirit Radon, the body of Moog, which he is big, but not as big as this Radon. So, you know. Yeah, I guess it is Moog's body. Soul of Radon, body of Moog, controlled by Michela. That move always gets me because I'm like so scared to get hit by that. No, I'm stuck! Right in the face. Right on Leonard. Whew. I'm not sure about anyone else, but I love the way how he fights, purely because it looks like he's fighting while on a swivel chair. Because the way his Leonard is moving, that is not normal movement. He's straight up spinning on him like a swivel chair, and I find it hilarious every time. Like that's not even riding on a horse. That's straight up dancing, spinning on him every freaking time. Oh my god. I can't see that move or read it in time before he does that. And he only ever does that move specifically when I don't have enough health to survive it. I swear to you. Every freaking time. Only does it when I'm low or get one shot by it. Every freaking time. Ah, that's so cheese. That's cheese, dude. What? Literally nothing I could do to avoid all that. Can't dodge it because the arrows will get me no matter what. Then it is just straight up remove that shotgun arrow thing he does because it's so dumb. Oh, come on. How is that even a hit? Bro, you're not playing fair. Bro, drink. Why are you taking your time? Okay. Where do the arrows even come from? Does he just rip them out in his back? Yeah. If you look at his model carefully, you can see his back is just literally riddled with not arrows but spears. Long ago, he had gone to war with Millennia, and she has the Cleanrot Knights, which have spears typically, and all of them spread around here are from them, and all the ones in his back are spears, literal spears from the Cleanrot Knights, and he's just ripping them out of his back. You can see it from here. All the arrows in his back just sticking out. Or not arrows, but spears. Damn, that's kind of cool. It is cool, but dang it, boy, like freaking run out of them. Don't spam them for the first half of the fight. And I'm not sure, Ozai, if you've seen the trailer for this game, but when it showed the cutscene for Millennia and Radahn, I don't know what it is, but Radahn's introduction for preparing for battle is so freaking cool. And I love that they redid it for the DLC, the intro cutscene for Consort Radahn. It's him pulling the blades out the ground, making his big introduction. I love every second of that freaking cutscene. And I'm not sure if you ever took the time to listen to Souls music, but you should. Because Consort Radahn, from beginning to end, the OST is so freaking good. Worth listening to. More specifically, the second phase. I absolutely love second phase for Consort Radahn. Point blank, bro. Come on. You're a warrior and you're using cheap tricks like this. Ah. Bro, calm down. Jeez. He wants a warrior's death, but then refuses to freaking let me breathe. I've listened to the Souls music in my free time. Good. There's so many good ones out there. So many good ones. Another one I've fallen in love with recently is with the Divine Beast Dancing Lion. That OSC is so freaking good. I love it. Mainly DS3, mainly menu theme. It is true. DS3 opening menu is just, I don't know how else to describe it, but freaking heavenly, bro. Angelic. Like welcome to heaven type feel. Bro, I'm not hitting nothing. Hit him. Jeez, bro, you're missing all the hits. I don't do a whole lot of damage as is. Freaking hit him. Ooh. I barely did anything at all. Only one of those is connected. Oh my god. Okay. At least we're getting somewhere this time. Jeez. I am not sorry, Leonard. I just realized I was just socking the crap out of Leonard. Maybe I should go for Ronaldo. Because this is honestly a bit of a waste of time. Especially because I'm trying to get the whole game done today. What do you think, Ozai? Should I keep going? Go for Ronaldo. Alright. Oh. Kinda, but also don't. I'm doing it just to switch it up because, again, I've been fighting Ronaldo to get through the game, but I can also beat Radon first. I only need to kill one or the other, not both. But because Ronaldo is easier, obviously, so you go for her, and I have been doing that. Any other time, I probably would just do Radon, but because, somewhat limited today, I can't be here all day. So I'd rather just get through Ronaldo. But her section takes forever, too. Just getting to her is tedious. But she's also a quicker fight, so I can probably get that done faster than just doing Radon over and over again. I say we are gaming casual. Yes, I am. I've been wanting to stream since August 1st, but I've been a little too busy to stream that day. But yeah, we finally streaming. Hopefully, I can stream again on Friday or Saturday, because I would like to continue my Bloodborne challenge. But for today, I'm just going to be beating the main game of Elden Ring. All of it today, here and now. To celebrate my channel that I made 2 years ago. And of course, because I'm masochistic a little bit, I let my older brother, who knows nothing of the game, decide how I beat the game. Lit, actually. It's my thing, my entire shtick. Normal. And essentially, I'm using these weapons without leveling them up. No armor, and it's poison. That's it. That's all I got to work with. Base weapons, poison, no armor. And I haven't said this yet, but my brother has this extra ability where he can literally pop in whenever he wants and tell me to change it up completely. So I can be at literally Godfrey, but then he can tell me midway through, hey, I want you to use, I don't know, fire stuff instead of poison. And then I would have to switch it up completely to a fire build. So there's also that little factor. I would let somebody else in Discord do these kind of challenges for me, but I just keep getting the same things. Just level ones. I almost could not see that. Oh my god. And I missed completely. Oh my god. Oh no 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 no. Okay. That reminds me, Faye. How's Sekiro going? No spoilers, but how's Sekiro going? Ooh, there we go. Not bad, not bad. Hmm. Trying to think what else to do. I don't think there really is much else I could do at this moment. Just beat Renala, get to Atlas Plateau, and then just move on from there. Not much poison stuff I can do, really. I just got to get good. Nope. I am in no mood for you today, sir. Oh, it's never that funny just to see him being absolute moron. A knight full of intelligence to cast spells, and he keeps dying to freaking gravity. The one constant he cannot outsmart, bro. It's only after 300 hours of othering that I've discovered there's a room above where they spawn the ball from. Oh, yeah. I don't even know how long it took for me to remember that one or even know about it. I like to poke around and explore, so I probably found it sooner than you. But there's so freaking much to find in this game. It's both either overly complicated or the most simple way to accidentally find it. Shut your face. You too. You three. Dang it. I was gonna try to quick step that. Get off me. Oh, good. Okay. I was waiting for the friggin' tombstones to come down at me. For someone who's such high. Wait, what? Oh, she was poisoned. I didn't even realize that. She was poisoned, so she died before I could even deactivate her bubble. I did not notice her, so I was like, how did she die? I didn't even do the thing yet.
My beloved, have no
No,
fear. I will hold thee. Patience.
you are not her, bro. I almost ran straight into that thing and almost died.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
No, 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 no! Leave me be! Oh, brother. Bro, hit her. Oh, okay. I missed, but I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. She's truly like someone to check your stamina, because my gosh, the amount of spam going on. Come on, princess, it's time to go. That's screenshot worthy right there. Kind of hate that you can't even get that shot again. You have one chance to get a shot like that. All right, let's see. Yeah, that should be enough. I'm actually acting like her kids weren't used as freaking ammunition earlier. Where'd you go, my sweet teens? I only threw you at this random stranger, turning you into freaking tombstones to take them out. Why are you running? Do you cheese the Draconic Tree Sentinel? What do you mean cheese? You want to like sit behind them and wait? I've tried that before, but no, I have not been able to randomly poison him just by sitting behind him. Because every time I try it, I get caught. That one, oh, that was gonna be an actual challenge. Because I guess now with my freaking massive health bar, I could probably take a hit from him now. But still, oh no, you can literally kick him out. You could do that. No, I didn't know I could do that. You sure it wasn't like a mod or scripted or something? Because there's no way that's possible. I don't even recall him going that far. Or do you lure him to the cliff and then kick him off? I don't even know how you can even kick. Because I don't even think kicks do that much stagger. No, I tried it myself. You just need Uchi Katana to lure him. Hmm. Oh, not. Ah, okay. I might kick him like figuratively. Oh, okay. I was like, don't tell me you can literally just use the kick after war off the cliff. Because there ain't no way you're getting that freaking beast off a cliff with a kick. I guess I could kind of see that, but no, I've never tried. He moves way too much, and personally, I don't like lingering around him because of how his entire kit is based off of AOD or AOE attacks. Freaking beefy hits you don't want to be in. Especially because I personally have a long history of hating that guy. I don't mind a regular Tree Sentinel. I don't mind them at all. The Chronic Tree Sentinel, though, on the other hand, I have a deep hatred for. Because how quick and how freaking wide those hits are. Literal weeks I had spent on that freaking guy on my first few times when I would fight him. First playthrough took forever because that guy was gatekeeping the hell out of it. You should watch a video of it if you're to see him insta kill. It's funny. I would, but personally, I still like the challenge. I still like going against my foes. I don't like taking the easy way. Else, I'm just really not in the mood for it. And I'm out of coffee. Cool. Out of coffee, but not out of drinks. I have 3 different kinds of drinks: coffee, flavored water, and energy drink. Little tarnish it freaking whooped you earlier. I don't want to hear it. I need to go back to the round table soon so I can get my talisman slot thing because I need that extra talisman soon. Dang, it's only 2 p.m. for me, and I'm somewhat already halfway through the game. Not sure if I should be happy or not. Did not mean to throw that. Oh my god. Wait, no, let's head to the round table. Get my talisman slot. What the? Just a single bone shard just flying across the sky. Slapped together with the other skeleton. Alright. To the round table. I thought I was supposed to have it. Huh, okay. Thought they were supposed to have the pouch ready for me. Apparently not. Look, I got two of them. There we go. Let's do jump attacks because let's do this one. On our way, on our way. Oh, look, you just have bone shards and pieces way over here, just flying all the way to the head. That was a whole skull just flown by. Oh, dang it, I got shot by in the butt again. This is the second time I've been shot in the same spot. Why is there so many golems here? My gosh. Alright, you bastard, let's go! Ow, okay. Alright, let's move out of here. I hate being in a corner with this dude. Look how fast that was and how wide it was. Come on. Drink, drink, drink! Alright, so while I'm still not bad in damage, damage-wise, I'm actually doing okay. Nothing crazy, but it's still serviceable. And that was botched horribly. Oh my god. That's a little cheap. Do you have anything else better to do? Oh my god. Fireballs for days. I don't care if you have dragon, you don't get that right. It also makes me feel like Torrent is just a chump, honestly. Dang, bro, calm down. Why can't Torrent be this cool, bro? Come on now. Torrent can double jump. That's his entire thing. But compared to everything else in this world, Torrent is a chump. Can't do nothing. Would have been cool if he could have late game, some kind of upgrade. Oh yeah, it would have been great if we could actually upgrade Torrent. Which technically, I guess he kind of does for the DLC. Where your ashes or the summons become a little stronger. Doesn't die as fast. But that doesn't mean nothing. Really, throughout the whole DLC, Torrent is transportation. I don't think you're allowed to use them at all in any of the fights. Literally just traveling. So, even in the main game, he's more useful. Because you can use him on some fights. DLC, there's not a single one you can. At least I've never seen anyone actually try to use it in any fight. How would I be able to see that? He just slaps me with that thing, bro. Even Thor needs to wind up to swing his hammer. That tiny thing, and yet this guy's just chucking that thing at light speed. I think Torrent needs his own freaking skill tree. If we ever get a sequel to Elden Ring 2, which I really hope we do, he needs his own freaking branch of abilities. Give him resistances, give him a special ability we can all use, like an Ash of War of his own. Maybe he has an actual dodge, maybe fire ability, something for Torrent. Or maybe instead of we have just Torrent, what if we had just different companions completely? Different kind of companions we can use to traverse the wide world. Some can fly, maybe some can swim, maybe some are different stats. This one you can take it to battle, this one you can travel with, this one you can fly with, this one's a balance of all. Stuff like that. That'd be cool. Different traversing companions. Oh, I can't read all that at the moment. I was barely in it, bro. Calm down. Ah, dang it. Look how far away I was from it and I still got hit. Bro, move. Oh my god. Alright. It's been very silent from Software, which is sad. I know we have Dusk Bloods, but nothing about single player. Yeah. it is weird because I am both excited but not excited at all for Dusk Bloods. I have high hopes that it's good, but I also don't know what it's about fully, and it's so dumb they're gatekeeping it behind specifically the Switch 2, which feels like such an odd thing for FromSoft to do. A game about accessibility by making you get good. Suddenly, I need to get good with my finances to get a Switch. Which, funnily enough, the Switch 2 is unable, or at least struggling to run Elden Ring at this current moment. So why is Duskbloods on the Switch? Elden Ring can't be handled on the Switch, so why Duskbloods? I'm thinking maybe Duskbloods is supposed to be more multiplayer based than single player based. Because, a lot of players like the multiplayer for Elden Ring and most Souls games, but they're so underutilized. So maybe FromSoft is trying a more multiplayer aspect than single player for a Souls game. Can't confirm it, obviously, but I feel like that's the kind of direction they're going with Duskbloods. More multiplayer based than single player based. Which I think is kind of what they tried for what's it? Night Rain, but I don't know. Calm down. Yeah, they say it's PvE. Okay. Bro, how did I still get hit? Why is shaking the earth hurting me? What? How's there third lightning strikes now? What? I'm not sure if I'm crazy, but I swear I seen 3 specific lightning shots. 1, 2, and there was a third one earlier, unless that second one freaking missed completely, or just delayed or whatnot. PvPvE. How would that even work, honestly? I can't remember, but didn't they say, like, you can either go against players or work with them when going against bosses? Can't remember if that's exactly what they said or not, but I thought that's what they said in one interview. Which I'm not sure how that's going to work, because I don't know if they know the player base or not, but we are very divided. Players are out for themselves. They're not so teamwork oriented, especially when the whole point is to win. So unless they have a really good incentive to work with someone, they ain't gonna do it. I can guarantee that. Man, it's taking forever now. Jeez. It's probably a point-based system. Probably, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so close, yet so far. Suddenly, I feel like my damage just went down the freaking drain halfway through. Let's see. I have more health now. Let's see. Maybe I have enough to try Radon again. If I can get him to a decent level in this attempt, I'll fight Radon, so I can get the levels from him. My weapon, I don't even think it's doing all that good, but it's not too bad either. The festival has started days ago. Why do I still have to talk to you to do this? Hmm. How long until GTA 6 comes out again? Isn't that supposed to be like something November? Or am I misremembering? Because I'm trying to think of what other games are even coming out right now. And all I remember is Zelda Remake, GTA, and other games I don't care for. Cheese, Radon, that's cheese. Gave me a Warrior's Death, not a freaking cheap one, bro. Come on now. I've pretty much given up the idea that the game's even going to come out, honestly. I don't know, probably delay GTA 6 another year or two. Yeah, I could definitely see it. Actually, no, I think it is going to be out, but I know deep to my bones there's still going to be a bunch of bugs or something. Something that was not finished. I just freaking know it. Because I know what kind of company we're dealing with, mostly. All the delay, all the time they had, and they still probably haven't finished it. I can guarantee it. That's a garbage hitbox. Also, I'm not too sure how the story is going to go this time around. Now, granted, I never played GTA ever, and I don't care to play it, but I just know they're somehow going to botch the story somehow. Imagine. I'm at point blank, bro. You missed completely. It's dumb. I don't count. Anyways, what's it? I feel like in the end, once the game is actually released, all the hype would have meant for nothing. The biggest, possibly the biggest fumble in history is if GTA does not succeed, if nobody likes it and there's refunds or just reviews are horrible, it's probably going to fumble, but probably not because, pre-orders, everyone and their mother's going to pay for it. So, number-wise, it did great, but realistically, afterwards, after the initial hype, it's probably going to suck. And that's going to be quite literally the biggest fumble in gaming history. Hyping up a game for a friggin' what? How long now? 12 years? And you still screwed it up. Wonder what game. I think it's because they haven't have many submissions. Because GTA 6 is coming out, so they're all too scared to try. Also, because it's kind of hard to keep game development going consistently. So I wouldn't expect games of games of games every year for every Game of the Year awards. Which honestly and frankly, I don't care for the Game Awards just because I feel like they're heavily biased. So I don't frankly care what they gotta say. I don't care what the general population says about the game personally. No! Oh, almost missed that completely. What do I do? I swear nothing ever works against that except for just using torrent. Yeah, but I guess I have my own biases as well. Though Black Myth Wukong should have won. I never played it or really delved into reviews, so I can't say if it deserved it or not. But from what I hear, from what little I've heard, and I do want to play it. Wait, what was the game that won last year? I forgot what it was. Oh, Astrobot. I forgot. I hear it was also like a really good game too. Not sure if how good it was again because I never played, but people really seem to like it, so I can see it of how it would have gotten Game of the Year. I will find it strange that the whole point of Astrobot is supposed to be like a, hey kid, you got your console, here's a free game to learn the controls of the new system and whatnot. Don't think they should have gotten their whole entire game, but whatever, it's fine. People liked it, so who am I to tell you no to Astrobot? I went the completely wrong direction. Jeez. Is that a third? I am going crazy because I can see multiple lightning strikes. I'm seeing multiple lightning strikes when that happens, and it's jumping between 2 to 3 lightning strikes when it's only supposed to be 2. I'm going crazy. I'm scared that golem's just gonna turn around and start shooting. Okay, that was 2 strikes. Is he switching it up from 2 to 3 strikes? Why am I going insane over it? Oh my god. Elden kind of screwed a lot of games for me. Just once those games, yeah. That reminds you. There's this one guy, Circle Tunes, and in his Elden Ring video, he said once you get into a Souls game, they're so good, but the biggest downside is once you play a Souls game, all you want to play is Souls games because now all you expect is struggle. Which unfortunately I understand that side of it because all I want to play is Souls games. But I've already played a lot of Souls games, so I'm already had my fill of it for an entire lifetime in 3 lifetimes of Souls content, and I still want to play more of it, and I can't bring myself to play much else. Like looking at any Nintendo game, I'm thinking, wow, this is boring. Where's the struggle? Why can't I? Where's the fun? My hands aren't sweating. Why is it so easy? I can beat this boss closing my eyes, bro. Where's the struggle? And yeah, it's hard to play a game normally without the actual struggle. Except if it's multiplayer. If it's multiplayer, I just don't care. Okay. I took my hand off the controller for 1 second to wipe my hands from sweat. And it was right, it was supposed to do that. Oh, that's scary. That's actually scary. Top off my health just because I can. Oh, that's cheap. I can never tell half the time where the actual lightning strikes are because it's so disoriented. Okay. I'm so close yet so far. Oh my god. No! Oh my. I can't see what's behind me, so it's such a gamble to dodge. Ah! Man. I like bosses which make me go away for a day and then come back because I always seem to improve after taking a break. Yeah. I like a fun boss, but one that makes me want to continue the fight. This one just bugs me out, but I'm obligated by the game to do it. If I had the choice to fight him, I would not fight him unless I absolutely had to. I don't know why, but that comment Ozai reminds me of Pontiff. I remember Dark Souls 3, I was struggling with Pontiff solos, and I took like 2-3 weeks off after a horrendous beating from him. And then once I came back, like, what, a couple hours later, I think, I beat him. What's a boss that has had you so upset you just had to take a break from? The last boss I could think of that legitimately had me so angry I had to take a break was probably um what was it? I think it was like the Godskin duo or Meliketh that had me so upset I had to take a while to breathe, take a break. For a while I hated Meliketh at the time. I tolerate him and have some fun with it now, but jeez. Meliketh was a beast for my first time, or first few playthroughs. I can't tell you how happy I was to finally beat that freaking guy. Bro, what's that hitbox? Okay. What's that reaction time, bro? Yeah. That was a bit of a gamble there. I was close. Die. And the poison wore off as soon as. I was gonna let him die to poison, but no. It literally wore off as soon as I was about to leave him. Okay, that part's done. Dead, done, and 3 hours in. Not bad, not bad. Almost halfway. I'm only 3 hours in. And it's just dawning on me that's going to take a lot longer. Because the fire giant, he's brutal. The fire giant is just brutal. So much health, I don't even think the poison's going to do too much to help. My hands are kind of shaky now from that. On to the next area. Ozai, what's the next Souls game you want to try next? I personally am really wanting to try Sekiro next. Especially because almost every other streamer I watch, they're playing Sekiro right now. So I'm just really hyped to try it. Also, Dark Souls 2. For some reason, I'm really just wanting to get to Dark Souls 2 before even playing Dark Souls 1. I'm just getting spam with notifications right now. Jeez. I find it hilarious how easy I can just parkour on these roofs now. Golden Firefly. Oh dang! I just realized. Soon I'm gonna have to fight Goldfree, and that guy is immune to status effects. So the default damage from my weapons is gonna all I can use to fight against him. No poison's gonna help. Shoot. Ah well. That'll be fine. He's not a very complicated moveset, really. But that still might be a little problem. I double dodged on accident. I was just dodging just the knife guy. I didn't mean to dodge lightning either. Shoot. That was kind of cool. Yoink. By far, those freaking gargoyles are the worst. I can't tell you how much I hate golems. Or not golems, the gargoyles in this freaking game. Not a good thing about them. Not a single good thing to say about them. Every encounter sucks. Every time you have to fight one sucks. The duo sucks. The twin blades, that one sucks. The friggin' I don't even know what the other ones are the what's it? They have the black wax on them. They have Destined Death. What are they called? Destined Death gargoyles or something like that. I hate those ones too. Not a single good gargoyle in this whole freaking game. Okay. How did that happen? Apparently I just didn't dodge when I pressed the dodge button there. I hate the one in Kayla because it's on a hill. What's up, Chris? The one on the hill, what are you talking about, was I? On a hill. Oh, that one, yeah. It's not even that bad because the freaking hitbox is just wonky. But that one does annoy me quite a bit. Really? Actually, half of them are on the freaking staircase now I think about it. Think about it. I swear half of the gargoyles are on a staircase or some kind of incline. Anyways, Chris, how you doing? Doing good, thanks. Cool. What's your history on Elden Ring? Or are you just here? Come here! Give me that neck. Ow! My freaking skull turned to mush. I don't know about you, but getting my skull caved in like that is something so disrespectful about it. Are you enjoying playing this? Yeah. Since you seem new, Elden Ring is kind of my entire thing. My entire channel, where I do some weird random challenges for it. I play Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 too, but mainly Elden Ring. Love this game. Ooh, ooh. Come here. Ooh. Well, it gives you like, um, honestly, not much else. Um, honestly, I can't even say what other game I do like at the moment. Stardew Valley is kind of cool, but I haven't played that in a minute. Honestly, Souls games is all I know at this point. For me, I'm not a big multiplayer guy. As you can probably tell from my username, I'm a casual. So I don't like being super competitive. And multiplayer, for me specifically, is very competitive. I wouldn't mind it as much if sweats were in every single freaking lobby I ever played. But I guess I can play more multiplayer games if I play with friends. God of War Ragnarok, nice. I kind of want to finish 2014 on hard mode because I did stream that on Twitch a while ago, but I haven't finished it. But once I'm done with a different stream or different set of challenges, I'll get to that. Finish up 2014. Not 2018 God of War. Jeez. Kind of want to play Ragnarok, not going to lie. Power World. I have not. Keep in mind, gentlemen, I am unemployed, so I don't get money. I do have something set up for an appointment to help me find a job, but as of right now, your boy is unemployed, so I don't get a whole lot of games. Even $5 is like way out of my budget. Give me your neck. Alright, what now? Do that. Level up. There we go. On to the next fight. As long as I stay light on my feet, I think I'll be fine, but... Oh yeah, because now I have poison, so it should be a little faster, but I don't know. Morgoth do be hitting hard. So as long as I maintain my stamina, I should be fine. Ma'am, get out of here. I am trying to beat the game. I have no time for you. Ow. Almost backstabbed her. Alright. I'm not graceless. I'm pantsless, but I'm not graceless, bro. I don't know. I can't feel them. Hits you, dips out like nothing happens. Pretty much. They just kind of give up at a certain spot. How often do you stream? Not very often. Because for reasons behind the scenes, I can't stream all the time or as often as I would want to. But I do stream just far in between. I'll try to stream again Friday or Saturday, but I can't guarantee any of it. But I'll try to stream again this week. And once you do, you'll be seeing me play some Bloodborne with a randomized gear. I want one like that when I'm old. I want a staff that's just a freaking curved sword inside. Alright, the poison's already active. You want to play Bloodborne? Oh boy. Honestly, it is a good game and all, but I'm not sure how much fun you would have because honestly, a lot of the bosses are mid or worse than mid. Oh yeah. Oh, dang. All right. It can't be worse than DS2. Oh, it is not. I've not played DS2, but it is. It takes a heavy heart to say that Bloodborne is on the lower side for me. Between the Souls games, the three I have, Bloodborne's the least favorite, just because the controls are they feel sluggish in comparison. My health always evaporates from any hit, and a lot of the movement is just weird. If you don't mind, can I ask you something? Depends on the question, but go ahead. Ask away. I love how flowy this fight is. A little quick, but so fun. That reminds me, Ozai, have you seen a full playthrough of Bloodborne, or have you just do you want to blind react to it when you first play? 3.5 hours in, I'm barely having more gotten. Sounds about right. Never seen it. I saw Jacksepticeye for about it for the first 10 minutes of the game. That's it. Ah. Um. No, thank you, Chris. I'm good. As I said before, I don't really want to pay for stuff, and also I find it a little bit more fun to just have my own crappy art style or my bad photoshopping skills. Feels a little bit more unique. Whoa, that was new. Don't remember him moving like that. All right. See you, Chris. Thanks for joining in for a little bit. How big is that hitbox, bro? Jeez. calm down. Oh no. Looking at my screen, my Wi-Fi is bugging out a little. I think we're good. Behave. So without saying too much, Jose, Bloodborne, it's fun. And I say it is worth the price. It is worth getting it and playing. Just know it's not going to be as good as others. I would say Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring are better than Bloodborne, personally. But I'll leave that to you to decide. And that reminds me of someone else had mentioned Elden Ring has set the bar so freaking high up. Anything that's not Elden Ring seems trash in comparison because Elden Ring has set such a high standard for other Souls games, which honestly does hurt to believe. Because yeah, such a good game. There's so much to it, and now the other games don't feel as good as in comparison. Dang, bro. There we go. Dang, my punches do nothing. I'm just realizing that my freaking reposts are doing nothing now. Oh, I can't read all that at the moment. I can't do nothing about that. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's not just for other games, but for FromSoft too. Like they could probably create a smaller game of higher quality, but not the same size. Yeah. And honestly, I kind of do want to start seeing FromSoft try, so, oh dang, try other games other than just Souls. As much as I love it, I also want to see what else they can do other than just Soul games. Granted, they do have other games, but I want to see what else they can cook up. Ooh. Dang. All right. This is a long one. Dang. Ah, dang it. Uh, it's so hard to focus because once I start getting to the 75 point, I feel like all my damage is just gone. Any damage I could do is just gone. But there's also not too much I could do about it. I think it's also just because I'm getting less aggressive. That's probably why too. Where can I get a determination out of war? Maybe I can get something out of that. Forgot where to get one though. Hold on, let me Google that real quick. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh, come on. I missed that completely. No. Oh, come on. There we go. Well, I got nothing here. We perfect escape route. Okay, now let's see if determination will work a little bit better. Because if I could time it right, I could charge it up, smack him hard enough, and I could probably get that to work. But I'm not sure. Let's see if it's even possible for fists weapons. Ash of War. Yep, there it is. One big sip before I start. I'm severely dehydrated. Oh my god. Ugh, that's horrible flavor. There we go. Alright, it's kind of quick, so I could probably do something. Okay, that was a horrible dodge, but hey, I got good damage with determination. Maybe I should start going for flask upgrades because I'm also taking a lot of extra damage because I'm neglecting it so bad. Actually, no, I'm not because I'm putting it on to arcane, health, and stamina. So I don't know how. I'm still getting double tapped here. And why not? Let's grab a few more sacred tears. Why not? So I'm not having to use this double flask for one. Oh, did I already get this one then? No. All right. Let's go to here. A lot of walking. Ah, crap. Can't lie, I'm playing Lays of P right now, and scrap what I said about being better than the break. I used to play Liza P. I had it because it was on what's it, PS Plus, where you can get a game for free as long as you have it. Well, when my thing expired, there went Liza P, which it was fun. It was fun, but I'm not sure if I was all that into it personally. I'm not sure what it is exactly, but something about the combat was just not quite clicking, but I still liked it. And I would be willing to play more of it and continue it from all that time ago. That reminds me, what kind of weapon did you go for or using right now? When I played, I went for the rapier handle, but the bastard blade. So I had a quick, heavy weapon just stabbing, and it was so good. It's a perfect block of a parry game. Yeah, pretty much. Like I would just practice parrying with the bots in the beginning areas, which isn't bad, but I also feel like it wasn't consistent. Might have been a skill issue, but for me, it wasn't all too consistent. And some bosses or enemies, I'm just thinking, there's no way I could parry that. Like, come on, be for real. That is not parryable. There's this one boss. I can't remember what it was called, but it was this weird, big blue thing with two faces on each side. And I don't even think if I could parry it or not because I did not bother to try. Because I cannot see a parry window on that thing. A big pipe wedge ripping. Ah, okay. For me, again, I had a rapier handle, but I had a bastard sword blade. And it was quick. I love that thing. It had good range, and it had the power and the strength needed from the blade. And a good parry, too, so it was perfect for what the game has wanting Ooh, Burfy. Still no good repost though. Oi, 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 oi. Calm down. I love how freaking flowy this fight is. Oh my god. Oh dang, the determination wore off before I can use it. Alright, we're good though. We're good. We're good. Okay, then bear the shame, bro. Freaking cry about it. If you didn't want to spoil this place then with your curse, then freaking get out of here. Leave the tree. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ozai, but isn't most omens supposed to be like banished from the Urchi's grace anyway? Are they supposed to be abandoned? Oh dang! Which I guess in the end he was still technically have a grace of the Urchi because Godfrey was holding him as he was being recycled. But also thought Omen in general were not supposed to be uh, graced. And yet he still acts like he's not worthy or not going to be accepted by the tree. Brother lacks his own faith and his own beliefs of the Earth tree. Whew. Ow! Dang. Bro, calm down! Huh! Almost got me there. Yeah. Bro, it's not my fault. You brought the curse here. That was not me. I have a job to do in your gatekeeping. Not my fault. You couldn't hold it in mid-fight. That's not my fault. Come on. Oh, you're gonna try that again? Okay. Free hit, stupid. All right. Fill your flasks. Almost there. Out of determination, but still determined. Okay. Low key, the first time I'm actually kind of hearing the music in the background and is actually kind of good. Not to focus on it, but whew. Need to look into that because oh my gosh. Ah. Yeah. Barely did anything. Okay. That twist. I don't know if he's ever done that before, but that twist when he jumps is a little new to me. Yeah, I don't remember all that. Or I just keep falling for the same freaking trap again and again. Oh, that's cheap. Oh, no, 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 no! Alright, I got nothing but determination. Okay. Oh, the poison got him! Let's go! I forget I even have poison at the time. Oh, there we go. We're all forsaken. I don't even know what you mean by that. Both you and I are recycled, quite literally recycled by the tree itself. So I don't know why you believe we've been abandoned by the tree. But the tree is still here recycling us. So I don't know why you keep thinking that. How far? How far? 3 hours and 57 minutes. Oh boy. I'm halfway through the game and I'm 4 hours in. Alright, so the poison is not as effective as I thought it would, but that's kind of fine. Oh, God. I follow the principle of I have a job to complete today. I'm kind of wondering how far I can actually get today. I'm not sure if I'll be staying up all night or anything for this, but we will see. However long it takes for me to beat this game today, if possible. Because looking back, I'm not doing good damage, but I'm doing enough damage to actually make progress. But I don't know how that's going to go for later fights at the very end. Which, I'm confused. Stuttering. In the end, I don't know how good the damage is going to be, especially with poison. I'm not sure how far this is going to get me at base level with my fists. Bro, leave me alone. I'm trying to check my phone. Bro had me dead to rights and he still chose to turn around. I'm honestly annoyed that there's no checkpoint up here. It could save me so much time if they just put a checkpoint up here. Alright, halfway through the game. What's after this? Here, we get to the Mountain of the Giants. There's Fire Giant, Farmer Azula, Guskins, Melikith, Godfrey, and then Radagon / Elden Beast. My biggest issue would be Fire Giant, only because his damage is so freaking high. Even with poison, I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot to him. That's a massive health bar that boy got. I cannot stop myself in time, and my jump button did not want to jump. Alright, I was just dumb. I was just continuing to run instead of braking. Yoink. Golden seeds. What if I just got a bunch of random golden seeds and just planted them somewhere? Make another massive earth tree. I don't care. You are probably the worst gargoyle in the whole game. Because not only do you have destined death, you are a twin blade. The worst of both worlds of being a gargoyle. Alright. Finish an energy drink. I'm out of coffee. Now all I have is this big jug of water with a horrible flavor of citrus. Yuck. But I don't have any other waters at the moment, so it's gonna have to work. Map found. Honestly, it's weird to not having to go jump around and level up everything. It's kind of weird to not have to level up consistently. You guys are a special breed of no. I rather not. Exactly what is this bridge for? Who put this together here? Who crossed it and why is it this freaking tall? What kind of labor do they have to put this together? That reminds me, Ozai, if you're still here, how do you feel about Jacksepticeye making the Bloodborne movie? Personally, I'm excited because one, Jacksepticeye is the exact guy you want directing a movie. That the exact guy you want. Because unlike a lot of other YouTubers, he's a man who understands what YouTube was for, fun. And because he's a big Bloodborne fan, he's not going to make it about corporate greed. He's going to do it, and he's going to do it right. Even if it isn't perfect, you're going to see he's going to put in the effort to make it good. And he seems to be a fanboy of Bloodborne, so I would say it will be good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He knows the source material, so he's going to make sure it's good or decent. And again, he's the guy to make sure... He's going to make sure it's good because he loves fun. Profit means nothing to him. So I have high hopes for that. I'm not sure if it's been said enough or not, but Sekiro supposedly is supposed to be getting its own anime on Crunchyroll. Which I've seen the trailer for, but I've heard nothing about it since, or almost nobody talking about it. No. I nearly beat the boss, but I panicked as my weapon was destroyed. But I also have the consumable to fix weapon, which I forgot. I forgot that game has durability in mind. Which for me, I can't remember too much when I played, but I always made sure it was decently sharpened during the fight. If I had the downtime, then I would just sharpen it. But that's just me, just to make sure that, it's at max when I can. But I have no idea what you're going up against, so I don't know if you have the time to even try to fix it or sharpen it. I need to stop being broke because I just want to play that game again now. Dang it. So many games I can't play because I need that account. PS Plus. That reminds me, Ozai, what arm are you using? Why am I studying so much today? Oh my god. What arm modification are you using? can't quite remember, but I think I was trying to use the grappling one. Or was it a different arm? I forgot what I was using. I was either using a grappling hook or like a shocking one. Not sure what else there is though. Oh yeah, wasn't there like an arm cannon one? Or am I misremembering? Nope. I had the puppet string one, grapple, but it's maxed out. Ah, I see. I liked it just because I was able to throw the enemies off their guard a little bit, and because I was able to just kind of shoot them with it, so I could just get some damage in from afar. Didn't do too much, but it was still neat to have. Just yoink them in close, stab them. That also brings me to the topic of the Elden Ring movie. I don't know how OP it was until the final upgrade. You grapple towards them, then launch into the air and do a heavy attack. Oh, really? So, wait, they gave you more moves with the arms? Oh, that's cool. I just remember just pulling them in and I just smack them. And it was the Elden Ring movie. I have high hopes, but I don't know how to feel about it just yet. I don't know how to feel about it because Souls games are not necessarily open book. They are not something you can just watch to get the full story. So I'm not sure how they can convey the full story. I mean, I guess they could still tell the story by actually showing all the events that happened. That's probably how. By actually showing what happened instead of just going through text and other characters telling you how it went down. But I also feel like they would just throw in a Tarnish or somehow make a Tarnish the main character doing what we're doing now. Which, while it could work, I think it would be best if Elden Ring actually did show the full story from beginning to end to where the Tarnish is. And hey, if the movie's good enough, they'll do a sequel, and then you can have the Tarnish finishing doing the main game. You wake up, you get to fighting, and you just go fighting with bosses. Now that you have context of what's actually happening in the world. But I feel like it would be better as a show than a movie in order to get the full context of everything. Because my gosh, there's so much to get. So much to learn in Elden Ring. But they still gotta manage to actually put the full literal story together. As long as Vati's on the team, they'll be fine. Oi! You big bastard! I'm here! I got two things, a small bar of determination, and I don't know, a bit of poison. Let's freaking get it. To this very long battle. I mean, I guess I do damage. I mean, okay, so the damage for the poison is actually kind of working. Kind of. Okay, the poison's not too bad actually for this. I can actually get it to work. And I just need more mind, probably, and I could probably get more damage in that way. Ha! I can't tell which boss I hate more, you or the Godskin duo. It's honestly pretty neck to neck to which boss is worse. Godskins on their own, they're not bad. A little spammy, little hard to maintain, but they're not bad overall. But throw them in the room together, that's fairly small, tie them to the waist, and you got a retarded fight. Oh, jeez. I didn't know he did a fireball. Dang it. Yeah, the fire giant, he's way too freaking big to read. What else can I do? What else? What can I level up, maybe? Let's see. Just a single point. It is not cheap to be tarnished. $4 and 20 minutes in. Oh my gosh. Somehow that's not enough time at all, and yet that feels way too long. I'm almost 5 hours in for the fire giant. Somehow I feel close to the end, but also way far from it. Finishing. Which technically both is true. Because I'm officially past the halfway mark. If you don't stand still. Why are you running to gain distance from me, bruh? Maybe I should get the, what's it? Physics bubble stuff. Ah! Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Just gotta kill like what 2 trees, and I can get the physic potion items. Probably help out a little. Down here. You ever tried Doom Eternal by any chance? I like that game. Tis fun. And to this day, there's this review I seen on a guy who crapped on Doom Eternal just because he was basically he sucked at the game. Somehow, him and his fans cannot comprehend to press 2 buttons for something they're both crying about endlessly. They can't press 2 buttons to get armor and health and ammo, and they act like it's the game's fault they didn't read the instructions. To this day, I don't know why. I just randomly think about it, and I'm still like, wow, they are stupid. Literally, game tutorial told you how to get armor, and every single one of them in the comment section could not do it. They cannot figure out one button gives them armor, health, and armor. Pressing 2 buttons, and you could get pretty much like all 3 of it. Alright, 1 tree down, 1 more to go. And I'll continue the fire giants. I haven't played Doom. You should. If you like fast-paced FPS games, try Doom Eternal. Really good. Essentially, it's fast-paced FPS and a arena shooter. It's so well done. Each weapon has a different weakness for different demons, so you're switching weapon to weapon for each demon type, and it's honestly so fun. It flows so well. Once you get it down with the controls, oof, it's fun. A bit fast paced, and if you're not like too good at it, it can be overwhelming. But once you get the hang of it, my God, it feels so good to hit some of those shots. All the demons, all your aim is just so good. You truly do feel like the Doom guy, shredding through room of demons with such masterful gameplay. Definitely consider checking it out. While the story is not the best, the gameplay is honestly worth every single penny. And as a bonus, once you complete the game, you can literally get unlocks to play the first 2 original Doom games, Doom 1 and Doom 2, for free, alongside with Doom Eternal. So for the price of 1 game, you essentially get 3. That's kind of neat. Man, I'm dehydrated. Oh my God. Horrible flavor. I don't know why I chose this one. Hello. Whoa. My skull almost got caved in there. Again, I don't know what it is, but getting my skull caved in from a stomp is so disrespectful. Same as a headbutt. Something about a stomp and a headbutt feels so disrespectful in the fight. Probably just me, but I feel disrespected when those land. Like they were personal than tactical. No! Bro, hit him! Half my hits aren't even hitting. Oh, these hitboxes are horrible. I'm back to thinking the shield challenge I did a while back, where half my hits weren't registering because the hitboxes are goofed. Yay. Another tree down. There we go. Wondrous Physic. Let's do this and this. No, I don't think there's much else I can do, really. Yeah, for funsies, let's just try Radon. See if I can get him now. I got a bigger health bar. I got more flasks. I've got a little bit more mind. I'm feeling confident. Too bad I'm going to be the only one on the battlefield, bro. It was more of a personal invite than an open invitation, let's be real. Summon patches. Nah. He's not built for this. He is not built for this world. I will say, though, he is the biggest OG Souls troll. Let's be real. Really just the biggest troll character. He's all nice and friendly, and then he friggin' kicks you off the ledge. Because you're a little greedy, or because you trusted him. Where even is his summon sign? I cannot remember actually him being here. Or do I have to do a whole side quest just to get him? Come on! Okay, that's cheap. At least I can survive a hit now. That's pretty much the biggest plus here. Wait, now I think about it, is there a character? I was wondering if Patches is in Sekiro or Demon Souls, because I don't recall that being true or said. Not in Sekiro. Got it. What about Demon Souls? Because really, Patches is the biggest literal canon reason to why dimensions between worlds is even possible. Because he's in freaking all of them. Never played Demon Souls? Ah, likewise. I hear it's not all that great, but I still want to try it. Oh, come on. It's such a cop-out move, too. I just panic roll every time. Now I'm just thinking, what are they going to do with Patches for Elden Ring movie? I feel like he would be in both, or literally Elden Ring and Bloodborne movie. It'd be funny if he was just there. Either just for the fun of it, as we all know and love Patches for. Nah, Patches has charm. I would say, who's a small, who's a character or who's a celebrity who can play as a kind of a coward, a bald coward, but is also white. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be white technically for acting, but Patches, he's not like that. He's not built like Dwayne is. Besides, that's just disrespectful to Patches. If you're gonna represent him well. Don't give him Dwayne the Rock Johnson, bro. He deserves better than that. That was a horrible time to jump, bro. What is up with those sliding attacks, bro? Come on now. I'll make sure each hit is personal with Leonard if you keep cheesing me, bro. I think it would be some unknown actor. Famous. Yeah, I can see that. Which I don't mind. That's a very probably for the best, honestly. Give the underdog actors a role. Patches. Imagine you start off your career being Patches. in a and for a legendary career. Oh yeah. cheap. That's cheating, Radon. What was that? Bro, why are you running? Oh, I'm just thinking, what? Do you think they're gonna do the DLC for the movie too? I'm just thinking that actually. That means who's gonna play as Mikula and Consort Radon? Who's gonna take that burden? Bro, quit running! Okay, first time hitting second phase. Let's go! Brother, really? Come on, hit him. I understand the hitbox is wonky, but come on, don't screw me with the hitboxes, bro! You're hard enough as is, please. Stop robbing me of hitboxes! I'm already lacking in damage. Stop taking what little hits I get. Okay. It's kind of cheap. Okay. Oh, my heart's racing. Okay, good. Oh my god, dude. I can't avoid all that! So close, too. I can't say so close, but. Uh, I don't know, to be honest. I kind of wonder if they might. What they might do before the game for some of the movie, as I didn't George R. R. Martin build a horror without backstory to the game. Hmm. My heart's racing. I don't know what to say. It's weird because, again, it feels like I'm not doing nearly enough in the second half of the fight. No other way to explain it. Bro, this is the most uneven map I've ever had to fight on in my whole life. It's either that or Godrix, but even then, I manage Godrix. This is abysmal. Bro, why are you moving around rocks? People complain about having to chase the Elden Beast. I have to chase this freaking guy. God, we're on a whole dip right here, too. Oh my god, I'm trapped! No! This is such a bad arena. I honestly cannot say which arena is worse, this one or the Godskin duos. This one is so uneven for a man of this size. I'm getting robbed of potential of movement because I'm getting blocked by trees and uneven rocks. So the few points of damage I can do gets blocked. What's a worse arena than this, honestly? First hit. Forgive me for deciding to heal mid-fight. He kept me in the corner of that freaking entrance. I can't do nothing there. To this day, that hitbox for that attack made no sense. Because somehow I get hurt jumping over it, but I don't from rolling through it. That one rot. You mean like the one up against the cliff? At the end of the arena? Isn't it just a big snake thing inside of a tiny room? Yeah, I get pushed around, but even then, I at least I can fight it under normal terms. I just can't see half the time. This one, I can barely see what he's doing. We're on a steep hill, so I can't see jack. And because it's so uneven, I get robbed from the one point of contact I have. The one spot I can hit him gets blocked because it's on a high level, or it gets blocked by objects. Like, look how steep this is. Can't get worse than this, honestly. And for someone where you practically have to run the entire fight and gain distance on some parts, this is wretched. I don't care if it's a small space as long as I can freaking see and I can still get to them. This, I can barely see. I still can't hit them half the time. If it's not in this big open spot with nothing in it, I can work with it, but look at all that over there. 1/4 of it is snow. 3/4 of it is rocks and trees that he keeps gravitating to. I swear he always gravitates to him too. Especially the entryway, he loves going there. What? That far away, bro? What the? We've been going at it for like 10 minutes and we're still not even halfway. I keep leaning forward so bad, I forget. hunched over here. Alright, so I'm barely... Wait. He's poisoned, so why isn't my boost happening? The crap, I'm being robbed of poison damage too. I'm supposed to get a damage bonus when poisoned. He's poisoned. Where is it at? Where's my bonus at? Can't have nothing with this fight. Wait. Oh my god, I thought I heard one of the landmine ones. I heard that freaking shing sound and I thought there was one behind me. Okay. Almost halfway, or we are halfway. Scum of the earth. What? How? There's no way that freaking hit me. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I refuse to call that a hit. That's not a hit. That's a cheat. Alright. We still have a good amount left, but let's see how far we can get. Where are you going? Oh, that was so close. You absolute scumbag. And it was pinned behind rocks, so I couldn't even hit him properly. For what? I was even there, dude. Hey. I hate that move. He spun like a freaking Beyblade to hit me with that. On his knees, spun around. That is dumb. And that's how I go out. Because he spun on his knee. Man. You're doing well too. Doing so well until second phase. Even then, I was doing alright. And of course, when I had no time left or no room, that's when he decided to do that. It's so stupid how fast he turns with it. I'm trying not to complain, but I hate that attack specifically with a passion because of how fast it goes, how far it goes, and how long he does it for. It's unforgivable. And I gotta get to his friggin' foot on the rock. I'm in back posture. I'm just realizing. Starting to shrimp up again. Ugh. That was almost perfect camouflage. That was almost perfect camouflage he could have got me with if I didn't notice he was already doing it earlier. Oh, jeez. That was close. Of course, the one time I can actually go for him, freaking landmine. So far, this is the worst one yet. I want to see the people who actually like this fight, honestly. Let me see the people who actually love this fight. I want to see what they freaking look like, because there's no way this guy actually has fans. I've yet to hear a single good compliment on the Fire Giants fight. If you are a Fire Giant fan, freaking make yourself known so I can question you. to why you're a fan to this nonsense. Honestly. Right, it's been going for like 10 minutes. How am I still only like 1/4 of the way? Right on top of a rock. Oh my god. I'm not a fan, but I am a masochist, so the first time around he's good. I've hated him since the beginning. And here's the thing, I'm somewhat of a masochist. Can't confirm nor deny officially, but I think I'm a little crazy in the head, and I can say for sure that this is not good. This guy deserves all the hate. Every ounce of hate is deserved. How would I read that? Tell me a conceivable reason to how I was supposed to read that. Get out of this little dip over here. I don't even think that was doing nothing anymore. Oh my god. Bro. Why are you rolling off, bro? How are you gonna be this huge and gain distance from me? Just take a few steps back, you don't need to roll. Alright, he's poisoned. Okay. I didn't even know he was poisoned. My stinking Ash of War intended for the purpose to make me stronger when he's poisoned. And I can't tell when he's poisoned. Because it's not activating when it should be. I am actively being robbed from one of the biggest benefits of my talisman of this entire build. He poisoned, I get stronger, and it doesn't count. Because I guess I'm not registered in his vicinity despite being a literal foot away from him. I am big mad for that one, actually. Okay. Alright, that almost got me. Alright, he's poisoned. I'm out. Stop locking on. Even then, I outran it and he still freaking got me because it turned the corner just right to hit me. Screw that attack. This fight genuinely is gonna have me start tweaking out if I can't beat him. How's Radon right now gonna be my biggest relaxing moment? Out of my way, bro. What the? Get me out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. The tightest spot I could possibly be, and that's what he does. You freaking scumbag. Okay. Cool. All that just to do 200 damage. Stop moving, bro. I can't do damage. I have no room. I can't do damage as long as he keeps moving and getting to tight spots. I can't do nothing. What are you doing? What was he just doing there? He was just turning. I need the poison to work so bad right now. Don't you freaking dare. Don't you freaking dare. I was going to be so pissed if he actually hit me while I was on the torrent. Poison, I need you to do the thing you were meant to do, and poison! Oh god, I just realized I have Gideon too. No! I hate Gideon. I hate him and his fight. Through and through. I hate that guy. And I realize he's probably going to be the second worst part of this entire run. Because it's going to be hard to get close with how he fights. Granted, he'll be poisoned, but still, it's not going to be enough if I can't survive him long enough to poison him. Granted, it's also fist weapons, so I'll probably have a chance. Alright, let's get him back over here. My gosh. Get over here, dude. I'm not fighting you in that tiny area. Heart is going, heart is beating. I've somehow deforced this entire freaking arena at this point. Him rolling around, he's quite literally destroyed every tree here. Just about. Okay. Ooh, he almost got me with that one. Mm-mm. Honestly, if I die here, I might quit. I am honestly half considering if I am to die here, I might quit. Honestly. Doesn't even look like I'm doing damage anymore. Oh my gosh. It seriously looks like I'm not even doing damage. Oh my heart. Oh my heart. It's going, it's going. I'm so close yet so far. Oh my god. We are close. Cheer me on, pray, do what you gotta do, please. I don't want to have to keep doing this fight, honestly. This has probably been my longest fight that I've had to endure in a long time. Oh my god, that was. Oh my. Oh, okay, that took forever. Forever. Huh. I've not had this kind of adrenaline in a long time. Not even going against Millennium now has me this stressed. Oh god. Okay. That's done. Oh my god. Okay. Somehow that was horrible, and I prefer literally anything or anyone else than that again. My only big concern at this point would just be um Gideon and Melikith primarily. Gideon, he's gonna just magic spam. That's it. My hits are gonna hit as hard as it could, but because of the poison proc and these are fists, so he will stun easy. So I'm not too worried, but I also am worried because I'm not sure how good my damage is gonna be against him. Melikith, I feel like the is gonna be just as long of a fight as the others, but I don't think it's gonna be too bad with him. Oh god. I would take a little bit of a break, but I don't got time. I have to go to sleep. I got things to do tomorrow. Yeah. Dang, 5.5 hours in, I'm barely getting past the fire giant. Oh my god. Man, my hands are so shaky. It should not have taken that long, but it did. Okay. Off to the rest of the game. After that, I feel like I could be Radon, but I also feel like I just shouldn't. Because there's literally no point to do it now except for the runes, but even then, I'm pretty high leveled. So I wouldn't even need his runes at this point. Be a waste of time. Bro, calm down, bro. You're not skilled. Just because you can gang up on me doesn't mean you're skilled. Which I just gotta ask, how are they so freaking athletic despite having literal rotting skin and their bones exposed, flesh exposed, ligaments rotting, and yet they're so stinking agile? Just need to get to the Godskin duo. Probably do one more level up before I enter in. And then we can move on. My main concern with the Godskin duo, I can get a good amount of hits in. Between the two, I am better with the Godskin Noble, the fat one. So I feel like I can handle him enough, get enough hits in for the poison to actually work. So as long as I can stay on that, I should be fine. This is not a good sign. Ugh. Maybe I can kill the knight and be around the corner, get some from him. Some runes. I need 3,000, maybe 4. Or maybe right here. Yep, alright. Let's put it into Arcane. I wish they didn't block out that window because I hate those freaking knights. Alright. Why do I feel like this fight is going to be a breeze compared to the freaking fire giant? How am I more comfortable with this fight than the freaking fire giant? You got to be on a special breed of bull for me to be happy to face the Godskin Noble or the Godskin Duo. How do you manage that? Come on. Bro, move. I think the best part of the poison is because they're both connected. So am in a sense killing them both. Oh, that was a double dodge. He's always using his brother like a freaking shield to hide his fireball. Still doing like horrible damage though. Alright, time for that. Of course he went right over it. Freaking course he did. Oh my god, I missed. God, the twink decided to not take place. Two pillars you gotta get through. You gotta be kidding. Bro! Ah! Then I'm no longer just doing enough damage anymore. Damage output on its own is okay, but it's not enough. Even with poison, it's not enough. I need it to last longer, but it's just not. But I don't think there's much else I could do about it. What's another... I don't think there really is anything I can do. I mean, I could probably level up my strength and dex to give the weapon a little more damage without directly upgrading the weapon. I guess I could try that, but even then I need a bunch of runes for that. Which at this point, it's probably too late for that. I wish I had literally anything else to help with this. But I don't think there is anything I can actually get for this. Or you're not stylish, you're not even noble. The way he moves his rapier, he moves it like he's elegant or something. You're the furthest thing from elegant, my dude. The twink has more elegance than you, big bro. I assume sleep pots are against the challenge. Yes. Poison, base level fist, no armor. That's it. That's all. That's all my brother gave me. Remember, he knows nothing of the game, and yet I asked him to tell me how to beat the game. Besides, I don't even like trying the sleep effect because, yes, it works, but not for long enough. Or I personally struggle to keep him asleep long enough for it to actually benefit me. I would rather have like a summon or literally just better damage. I just need better damage and I'll be fine. So it would help, but I personally wouldn't even use it regardless just because I don't. It's also expensive, or at least for me, I find it really hard to keep crafting it consistently enough. Or at least I've yet to figure out a good spot to farm the resources needed. Maybe I can just get like throwing darts or poison throwing knives. I could probably try that. It's still like piss poor damage, but it's something. Mid air, bro? Really? Ah, crap! I did it way too early. Just leave me be, bro. Just leave me be. I went round him. I don't have enough range to even challenge him at the moment. Right in the face, and he's not staggered. Do me a favor, game, and let me stagger easier. Fat boy staggered. Fat boy staggered. Nope, never mind. For a second, he was concussed, confused, maybe even bamboozled. And then he immediately remembered what he's here for. To piss me off. What's up, Omar? How you doing? Right now, I'm just being put through the ringer. Oh my god. My heart breaks looking at the bottom health bar. All this, and I'm still doing no damage to the actual fight. Uh... I'm doing good, but I don't know about you. I'm okay. Losing my mind over the fire giant. Slowly losing it over these two. But hey, I'm getting the challenge done, so I guess that's something. So essentially, in order to celebrate the second anniversary of my channel, I am trying to complete the game, Elden Ring, through a challenge of my family who know nothing about the game. My older brother had decided poison, no leveling up my weapon, fist weapon, and no armor. So I'm using base damage fist right now. The fire giant is brutal. Yeah, tell me that once, you know. I don't even know how long Ozai, but for like 20 minutes or something like that. 20 to 10 minutes. I don't even know how long. Way too freaking long on the fire giant because I was doing no damage. And I get double tapped or one tapped easy. Sounds like your brother screwed you with his build. I wouldn't say that. It's just I don't even know how to say it. Because it is definitely new. It is definitely something I never tried really. I never committed to a full poison build because not all that good or nothing worth going over. Fists, on the other hand, they're good weapons, but when they're not leveled, that's where the challenge is. Which honestly, I may do more like this in the future, where I don't level up a weapon, because this is an actual challenge. So that's a cool anniversary. Oh yeah, my little brother did it last year. My big brother's doing it this year. I'll probably ask my oldest brother next year, or my parents, and they'll decide my fate next year. And then after that, I don't know. Probably just ask random church folk, hey, if you were to have me beat a game with a certain weapon, what would it be? Yeah, at some point I may have to actually ask you, like, hey, for my, I don't know, 10th anniversary, what do you want me to do, Omar? Something tells me you're going to be absolutely devious about it, too. And here's the main thing. he can change it whenever. He can message me or call me and say, "Hey, switch your gear completely." So if he calls me right now and tells me to use fire, then my entire build right now has to be switched out for fire. So there's that little factor too I threw in. Love the commitment. It's a challenge. I set an entire date for this, so I kind of have to be committed. But again, I was very close to giving up on the fire giant. Like over 10 minutes or some of just fighting him in phase 2 or close to it. And if I was gonna die, I was close to just tossing it this entire day because I was not ready for more. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 6 hours. 5 hours and 53 minutes. Oh, that's cheap. For you, that's not a whole lot, Omar. Come on now. Spent 12 hours on Elden Ring. Last year, it took me about 8.5 hours or so to beat this. Or 8 hours, 40 minutes, I think. You did 12. So. Nothing like you haven't done before. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean? What do you mean? Have you ever played Night Rain? No. Unemployment is robbing me of a lot of games as of now, Omar. Just vibe for a second, sir. Just give it a second. Okay. Night Rain, I would be willing and love to play it. But here's the thing. The only problem is just I don't know how that's gonna go. Game share? I mean, if you have a console, we can probably game share, yeah. But I don't. My computer's not gonna handle. My computer cannot handle that. It could even run Fortnite, let alone Night Rain. So unless you have PlayStation, where I'm sure we can game share on that. Probably not gonna happen for a little while. You are getting way too close, buddy. One, two in the face, and he's still moving. The audacity of some of these fights. Ah. Tried Night Rain, but I couldn't get into the game. I know there's some sick bosses in the game, but getting into them is like always sucks. That is true. You're basically just going through like reuse assets and just randomness in order to actually get through the game. And a lot of times it's more of just this. It's literally just this, but more. Just random duo fights where they don't correlate or work together. They're just thrown in. Not even actual bosses, just random enemies, and they call it a boss. And you have to do them if you want loot or to get stat boosts. Still willing. I'm still willing. How are you gonna do that in the tiniest spot ever, bro? Come on now. Oh my. I can't even kill one. I have to do that fight like 5 times. I have to kill the fat one 5 times or so just to win this. Alright, change of plans. I need to figure something out because that is going to take forever. You know, just for the funsies, I'm going to go fight Radon and see where that goes. I'm not even going to use his runes to level up. I'm going to use it strictly to buy a bunch of poison darts. I'm playing Power World and just released. You can replace wood building structure with metal ones without destroying the wood ones. Cool. My little brother, is a big Pokemon fan. He probably would hate Power World, honestly. He might like it too, but I don't know. Also, are you guys like a Pokemon fan or not? Because I got questions. As a non-Pokemon fan, I got Pokemon-related questions. I'm a fan of Pokemon, but not the recent games. Fair enough. A lot of them kind of suck now. All right, Pokemon-related question: is everyone canonically vegetarian? If they aren't, then where are they getting the meat from? There's no regular animals, just Pokemon. So where are they getting the meat from if they're not all vegetarian? And how do they survive without meat? And how come even Pokemon with sharp teeth still eat plants and berries? They got sharp teeth. They need meat, especially for the bigger ones that, have muscle. They need protein. Can't get that from plant very much, or at least not as well as meat. Pretty sure some people canonically eat Pokemon. That's what I freaking thought, honestly. My little brother hates that question when I say I gotta eat them. They're food. I'm hungry. They gotta go. I'm hungry. Okay. Okay. Wait, if I want runes, then I can just do the boulder thing. Why am I? I don't know why I'm trying to fight Radon for runes when there's a literal boulder farm I can do right now instead. Must be tired. Why do I keep doing that? I keep going straight into the blade. Oh no, I see my stream is glitching. Not good, not good. Okay. Oh, now I survived it. Jeez. Alright. Bro, hit him. Alright, good run. So good, I keep missing half my freaking hits. No! The swords, they're getting in the way. Alright. Slowly making it through. Honestly, I forget he could do that multiple times. It is not very often where he has to do it to me twice. Face me, fool! I'm stuck. Okay. He loves to do that. He loves that combo. Pulls you in as the gravity balls come for you. Can't remember how many times he did that move to some of my buddies out of pure spite when he was struggling with him. No! Oh my. I can't read. I can't tell when the actual landing is gonna happen. Because even when he lands, it's not the full attack. He does a whole other attack immediately after another attack. I can't read or iframe that. Jeez. Alright, whatever. I was gonna go take the easy way and use the boulder. Just get like, what, 2,000 runes or something? Almost 2,000 runes just so I can farm for poison darts. Six hours and 11 minutes in. And I'm still on the Godskin duo. Wait. I need to go way down somewhere else. Okay. Let's go here. Take the portal, and then I'll just take that way. Quicker. How's there poison pots over here, boob? I'm off the beating trail and they still have freaking pots everywhere. I'm in no mood for your bill right now, dude. I'm in no mood. That reminds me, Night Riders are like heavily utilized in freaking Night Rain. I recall. Whoop. There we go. 1,000, almost 2,000 runes. I don't know why they always give like a weird number of runes for everything. Just give me even numbers, bro. Not that hard. If you're gonna be that close to 2,000 runes, you might as well just be at 2,000 runes. Not whatever you're trying to do. How much is that worth if I am to buy? I just need enough poison darts. Jeez, I have not moved in a while. Ugh. I need the poison darts or the throwing knives just so I can see if I can possibly poison them from a safer distance. Nick at their health. But I don't know what else to do. This is literally my only other plan. These take forever, so I'm gonna have to go with these. Okay, 40. That works. That works. Somehow about these nights specifically piss me off. Everything about these guys annoy me to no end. They're pretty much there at every turn. Why are they traveling across the freaking room for? My god. And my talisman is not active. What? So even with the poison on them, I still don't get it? My freaking poison boosts? Really, game? Poisoned within my vicinity, and it's not working. So what's happening there, game? I wonder if I can get Cragblade. Would it be cheating if I get Cragblade? If I can? Because while it's not poison, it's still an extra 4. And I think it does magic damage. Or some magic. And it's technically magic based. Because I'm thinking if I can get more staggers from jump attacks, heavy attacks with Cragblade, then maybe I could do better damage. Where is my bleed or my poison proc thing? I'm being robbed of my boost here. Why? Why am I being robbed of my boost? I'm being lied to. I do not get a buff or boost with poison in my vicinity. I'm being robbed here. The audacity of this boss sometimes. And I got a wasted extra 4. Cool, 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 cool. I can't even read that, bro. Come on now. If you're gonna do that much damage on me, at least let me freaking read it. When it's gonna happen. Give me iframes. Bruh. And of course. Poisoning or rot in the vicinity increases attack power. That's lies, because I am using it and it's not working. Actively poisoning something and it's not working. I'm being lied to. I'm being gaslit. Finally, I got something. Even then, it doesn't mean a whole lot at all. I hate that I can't even be happy at a repost anymore because it does nothing, barely anything. I'm actually at that point where reposting is not even good. Uh, it's not looking good for the rest of this challenge. Honestly, it is not looking good. Okay. I actually don't know what to do from here because I am not doing enough damage, but I can't do any more damage. There's nothing I can do to counter or make this any stronger. I really don't know. I am seriously lost because I don't know what else I could do. I don't have the time to grind out the game in order to even get better stuff because there's nothing else to get. Pretty sure I can't even put this one on, but let's see. Okay. Let's give this one a shot. Why not? You could kill the bird to level up a bit. Does poison scale with arcane? Yes. Anything with status effects would be arcane based, or would have or need arcane to use. So bleed, frost, poison, rot, that's all arcane. But it's not even the poison, it's pretty much useless at this point. It is doing barely anything. But what I'm gonna do, because the crack blade doesn't actually do magic, just physical. There's no magic involved in using it, so it doesn't count as magic. So I'm gonna use crack bleed, which I should be able to break their stance more, or the bare minimum get some kind of damage increase. 155. Okay, that's a big change right there. While not a big change, it's a change worth noting. Oh, that's actually a really big change. Hold on. Okay, number wise, it is definitely better. That's already a good chunk of health already gone. All right. I'm glad I checked. I'm so freaking glad I checked because I don't know how long I was gonna last if I didn't go for Crackblade, thinking it did magic damage. But I still need to be careful because I don't have too much to use. Okay. Okay. Did kind of a blind dodge there. It was kind of cool. Okay. So I'm still doing lackluster damage, but at least the Cragblade actually does help quite a bit. Makes us a little faster, but still not all that great. Hmm. Let's see if I can grab this one talisman guard counter. I think it helps you with repassing. I may be wrong, but let's check it out real quick. Because if I can get staggers more consistently, then maybe I can do better repass damage. It would be diabolical if your brother decided to change the build now. I don't know because here's the thing. Oh crap, Brett. All kinds of loose today. My God. Um, who knows? Because here's the thing. He doesn't know anything about the game, and so he may actually give me something good. It may be worse, but it may be better. Which I have not gotten a text from him yet saying that you know he can do that. But he doesn't check his phone very often anyway. So really, if he did want to switch up my build now, It's probably not the worst. Um, what else could I do, really? What's this? Guard counters. Does that mean like shielding? Hmm. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna have to sacrifice a flask or two just so that I can be able to use Crackblade throughout the whole fight. Funny enough, yesterday I was on my feet for hours. From like 5 to 9, I was on my feet. And today I've been, since 11, now 6, I've been sitting down. Don't know why I find that, but it's a little funny. A random chandelier just saved me from fireball. Okay. I want to parry so freaking bad. Or have carry in retaliation for their fireball. It is actually driving me a little crazy here. I can't do nothing else. Come on. Bro! Oh my god. I can't do nothing. They're tied to the waist. I can't move. I can't fight. The audacity to dodge me, bro. What do you even get the dodge for? You don't have the right to dodge. What are you dodging for? What's the actual point of you getting the ability to dodge, bro? Oh, now it works. Now I suddenly get my freaking boost. This game cheats. Cheats. Robbing me of any other past rounds by taking away my boost. Suddenly it works and they kill me for having that spark of joy for a second. Bro, move away from your boyfriend or something. Move. Leave him. He don't care for you. Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure these guys are literal bastards. Their mother is dead. Any ties to anyone bloodline related, they're gone. Dead. Get down from there. Bruh. I have not even managed to kill him once. I'm kind of half considering to use a summon, but I can't. How are you gonna establish a rule and then break it immediately, dude? How are you gonna say, yeah, I can't roll over that, and then immediately roll over it? FromSoft either make it impossible for them to go over or let them go over it. Cause what the hell? How are you gonna make sure they can't get over it? Make a blockade, and then somehow still give them the ability to go over it? If you can give them the ability to read inputs, give them the ability to not go through certain objects, bro. Come on. If you're gonna screw me this hard, at least give me some advantage in their own arena. Again, what's with the dodging? You have no right to dodge. What is this, bro? I don't know what's worse. I actually don't know what's worse. This guy or the fire giant? I cannot tell. I've not even killed them once, and I had to do it like 5 times. I'm truly lost here. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna try something. Boggart has fists. They are not poisonous, but I can probably, maybe, add poison to them. Maybe there's a change in that. Ones. So if I can add poison to them somehow, then it counts. Because there's the fist weapon, base level. Although I do lose Cragblade because I can only have poison or Cragblade. But I have to have poison. Ashes of War. Let's see. Strength 11. Oh my god, of course it is. Nope, it cannot use the fist or the moth one I have. Okay, so that was useless. I'm truly at a dead end right now. There's nothing I can do but literally just get good. Because this is as strong as it can get. Can't really use anything for boosts. Can't level them up. Nothing can really make them stronger than what I have right now. I don't think there's any other skill I can add to these to make it better. I don't think I can parry with the fist, but let's see. If I can parry, that'd be kind of good, but also don't think it's going to matter much because, again, my riposte sucks. The damage is buns. It's not going to work. Okay, so they do work on fists. Well, let's give it a shot, I guess. Dang, almost 7 hours and I'm still here. It should not have taken this long. Bro, freaking get over here. Why you... Bro, throw hands. Stop throwing stuff. Okay, somehow I didn't take damage from that, but I'm not going to complain. Why are they spamming? Oh my god! Throw hands, not fire. They've yet to throw hands. Why? Freaking why? Do they just know I'm trying to parry now? So they're just not attacking at all? That's actually horrible. That repause did nothing. That repause did literally nothing. freaking fight. Good to know I can't parry that. I still don't know. I really don't know if this or the fire giant was worse. What is your purpose in life? Because you are useless in all accounts. Useless in all accounts. Bruh, untie each other. Get off each other. Freaking move. Leave each other. Something. Respect the 1v1, you cowards. Honestly. I have not even had a chance to parry yet. Oh my god. $61. That's nothing. That's actually nothing. This entire kit is useless. Because there's nothing and nothing parrying is going to help with. This actually hurts. This actually hurts. Parrying the one attack I thought I could do, but I can't. Oh, reliable is not so reliable at this moment. I was hoping I could get some damage, but there isn't. Let's try heavy. Why not? Sir, you're not elegant. You're not him. Here I was thinking Gideon was gonna ruin my day. Nope. Turns out these two are gonna be the ones ruining my day. The audacity to feel the need to dodge me. That's honestly a punch in the balls every time they freaking does it. Because what do you mean you get to move? And so much for the staggers. They ain't staggering for nothing over here. Repeated punches to the face and he's still up. Come on. Which again, a repause doesn't mean nothing in the end, but come on. That right there has probably done more than any other repause I've done today. Again, how would any human actually be able to read that? You just have to know he's gonna do it. There's nothing. And of course he rushes. I can't even get him once. I can't read or react to that. So I'm considering giving up. I am done. I am just done because there's nothing I could do to get stronger without farming like crazy. And I can't even be one Gutskin, let alone 5 consecutively. This might be it. I don't know how much further I can go on with this because it is not possible to go any further with anything without grinding out levels like crazy today. It's just not doable. Say what you gotta say, because I think I'm actually just gonna drop it for the day, because I don't know what else I can do. Tis not in one day. It's not so much about the fun, because here's the thing: it's a challenge, and I play this game a lot. I know what I'm doing for the most part, and I like these more extreme challenges because it's kind of fun. I like the extra challenge, but yeah, this is not fun. But even then, it's a challenge I'm trying to dedicate myself to doing. This isn't so much for the fun. This is just to celebrate my channel. Just to celebrate my channel, and because this is what I do typically, a random Souls challenge. And I'm trying to do it, but dang it. I'm trying to do it in one session, which normally I probably could get this done if given more time, but I'm trying to do it in a certain time limit. So that's really the main thing, time. I'm trying to do it all in one day. Alright, I think I'm just done. There's so much more to do and very little I can actually do without it going to another stream or another day. So congratulations, brother. You you gave me something I could not do in a day. A little impressed, really. I beat this game and the DLC while an overload or as a fat roll. I can beat this game fat rolling, but I can't do it without leveling up my weapon. Funnily enough, I wouldn't mind doing more base level weapons, but dang it, these ones are tough. Fists on their own are good, but with poison alone, there's not much variety or options at my disposal. Alright. I'm trying to think, is there anything I could do? Anything I could do? Nah, I don't think there is. It's literally just getting good. That's literally all I can do at this point. Literally, just get good. And be the guy who does a hitless run. A hitless run on all Souls games. I am that guy, so I think I'm gonna call it today. Let it be known, 7 hours and 10 minutes in, I cannot beat Eldering at base level weapon, fist, poison, and no armor. I cannot beat it in that time. But I reached to the Godskin duo. So I say that's pretty good, honestly. Pretty good distance for considering what was against me here. That's pretty good, to me at least. But I've had enough of the abuse, so I'm gonna call it. keep an eye out for either this week or next week. I'm gonna try to stream again, continue on my journey on Bloodborne. Every time I die, all my weapons and gear get randomized. So keep a lookout for that soon. Till then, any last words before I call it? Alright, see ya. Thank you, Ozai, for sticking around as long as you did. Much appreciated. I hate talking to the void. So it's good to know you're actually chatting. We're actually talking. It was a good attempt, but I'm done. So catch you guys sometime this week or next week for our Bloodborne run. God bless, guys.